You're live on eBay and on YouTube. Starting off with some Top Series 1 Jumbo. Let's get that right there. We need some Will Smith bangers. What's up, Kit Kat? How you doing? Alright. Anything open? Opening it right now. I forgot your name. Sorry? For what? I'm Kai. If you need to know my name. Our cards to open here. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Empty box. Alright, let's start off with some of our silver packs. Move this over the way. Need me some Andre Dawson in this one. Good luck, everyone. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Morning, Poppy Tom. This is the last time I did this. Alrighty, starting off with Brian Ritter on our Mojo, Miguel Cabrera, Otto Kemp, and Ozzie Smith on our Mojo Silvers. That was a beautiful Monday morning. Say your name again, old memory and can't hear either. I'm Kai. K-A-I, Kai. Vladimir Guerrero, Cal Ripken Jr., Craig Biggio, and Will Clark. Another beautiful Monday. Yeah, it's kind of gloomy over here today. A little odd, considering it was like freaking like 87 yesterday. Alrighty. Let's get through our base. Starting off, we got Sean Burke on your sand glitter. Cole Young on the 91 insert. Graded hit for Shohei Ohtani. And the rest of our base. Appreciate you, Scott. But yeah, how was everyone's first weekend with baseball, or first full week with baseball, I should say? Alrighty, getting through our base. Got Elias Diaz on your rainbow foil, Roman Anthony on the 91, and Mike Trout on the profiles. Hopefully he is not hurt for too long, because he is on my fantasy team, and I do need him. All right, we got 11 out of 150 for Junior Caminero on the blue foil. Nice hit right there for the Junior Caminero spot. Jackson Merrill on your rainbow. Bubba Chandler on the 91. Tony Hawk on the first pitch. Witnessed Ohtani's blast this weekend at Nats Park. Oh, nice, dude. That's sick. Here, yeah. That must have been cool to see live for sure. Oliver base. We got Ronnie Henriquez on your paper gold. 863 out of 2026. O'Neal Cruz on the game used mem blue. That's going to be out of 150. 141 out of 150 for O'Neal Cruz. I have Randy Johnson about the spot on the second chance offer, but there's still this. I am not too sure. Sportport. That's usually handled by P, who's downstairs. Anthony Siegler on your sand glitter. Shohei on the 91, and Mookie Betts on the profiles. Alright, there's our base. We got Drew Gilbert on your sand glitter, followed by Jordan on the 91 and Cags on the profiles. Yeah, stop doing that. And the rest of our base. We got Tommy Edman on your rainbow foil, Jackson Chourio and Acuna on your greatest hits. More base, we got Nick Gonzalez, 13 out of 50 on the gold foil. Camilo Duvall on your sand glitter, Owen Casey and Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. And a patch auto for Brooks Lee. I'd say about 70-30 Dodger fans and Nats. Really? And DC's crazy. Brooks Lee on the patch auto, non-numbered. Followed by Jack Later on your sand glitter, Ricky Henderson and Kyle Teal on the big ticket. I wish I knew how to do all this. This is the best job in the world. We got the Phillies on the rainbow foil, Adrian Beltre and Bobby Witt Jr. on the big ticket. We got 219 out of 399 for Cam Schlittler on the yellow foil. Followed up by Cody Freeman on your rainbow, Nolan McLean and Mookie Betts on the big ticket. 80-20 Phils Nats fans. Damn. That's kind of nuts. Bucks. Alright, starting off with our silver packs. We got Riley Green, Carson Williams, Owen Casey, and Didier Fuentes. Yeah, not too bad. Nice little patch auto of Brooks Lee, and that was kind of cool. Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, Andrew McCutcheon, and Vladdy G Jr. on your mojos. All right, starting off with Ben Rice, who's having a pretty damn good year. Crazy you dropped him.
Doesn't play every day.
Doesn't matter.
It does.
Not really.
It does. And he played appearances, and he's actually not that good.
He's killing it right now. What do you mean? He's like ranked number 2 or something like that. Ellie De La Cruz on 91 and Max Muncy on your greatest hits. Munchie's just upset because they beat him in fantasy baseball. Yeah, he's so upset. Any color kind of bright colors. Not just yet, you dumb buck. He's so upset.
No, actually pretty impressive. I was able to climb back.
He's so upset. He wasn't down by that much. He was only down by like 20 at the most. He was actually up by 30 and still lost. Up by 30 going into the last day of fantasy baseball.
Wasn't up by 30.
TJ Friedel out of 75, 37 out of 75 for TJ Friedel. You were at one point. Will Smith on your game used mem, followed out by Bailey Ober on your paper gold, 314 out of 2026. Trevor Rogers on your Sangler, Miguel Cabrera, and Juan Soto on the all tops team.
It's before you had your other 2 starting aces.
You were up going into Sunday. What do you mean?
Yeah, you still had your 2 starts from your 2 aces.
What 2 aces? Aside from Chase Burns.
You had Burns, and then you had Mizorowski.
I didn't have Mizorowski go on Sunday.
Not on Sunday, but he had his second start still.
Yeah, because he played the week before. He didn't get 2 starts in the same
Well,
week.
he wasn't up by 30 points.
It-
We're even. It doesn't count. You can't.
What do you mean? You were up by 30 points going into Sunday.
Before
You were up
your
by 30
aces
going
start.
into Sunday.
I wasn't up by 30.
Yes, you were. Cause you want to know how I know that? Because I outscored you 60 points to 30 yesterday. This guy swears. Then how does that math not work? If I outscored you by 30 points yesterday, how does that math not work? Maybe a little bit more because I only beat you by 6. He's so upset, guys. And he's probably waiting. Not just yet. What's going on? Still looking for that Big Mac Superado. What's up, Big Mac? How you doing? Got a City Connect patch for CJ Abrams. Nice hit right there on the blue. That's going to be at 150. So we got 77 out of 150 for CJ Abrams. Chad Patrick on your Sandglitter Junior Caminera on the 91, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the big ticket. We got Shohei Ohtani on the yellow foil. That is going to be 146 out of 399 for Shohei Ohtani. Followed by Chaminade on your rainbow, Brady House, and PCA on your profiles. Yeah, a lot of them tend to be, unfortunately, on the mems. They're not always in the best shape. For some reason, Topps is super weird with that stuff in this product. There'll be like times where I'll rip through some mems, and it's just rough to say the least. Quality control is not great. Josh John, Carson Williams on the 91 Topps auto. Nice hit for the Carson Williams spot. Angel Martinez on your Sandglitter, Mike Trout on the 91, and Paul Skeens on the all-tops team. Pulled some nasty memes. Oh, memes. Memes, too. What are you looking for?
Hmm?
What are you looking for?
Just when you had your 2 starts.
I picked up Nick Martinez yesterday.
You only got 20 points.
Yeah, and Luis Castillo didn't do anything. I outscored you 60-something to 30-something. So mathematically, if I only beat you by 6, means you're up by at least 24 points at the minimum. CJ Abrams, 38 out of 50 on the gold sand glitter. Nice hit right there for CJ Abrams. A lot of color in this one. Royals Muscle, David Wright, and Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. We got Cody Freeman on your sand glitter. Cool looking auto. The auto man was trashed on the bottom. Yeah, it was. Bryce Harper and Shohei on the profiles. What we usually do, Scott, when we get like a rough looking card, is we will actually throw a barcode in it along with a piece of the box and allow the owner of that card to contact us and send it in to them, and hopefully they can get a new one. We got Jacob Marcy on your sand glitter, followed up by Kyle Teal and Jackson Churio on the big ticket. So what'd you find out? So what'd you find out?
That is so impressive that I caught up to.
You were only ever down by 20 points. That's not that impressive.
It is.
It's really not.
It is.
If you were down by like 100, I would say, yeah, sure. Even 60, I'll give you. But coming back from 60 or 20 points is not that hard, especially in fantasy baseball.
You're just upset.
About what? That I won? Look, there's munchies right there. All upset. That's exactly what it looks like, everybody. Jonathan Aranda. Hayden Birdsong on the Rainbow Foil, Andrew McCutcheon and Jason Dominguez on the greatest hits. He's so upset, guys. He thought I didn't know ball.
You just traded away your best piece.
I didn't trade anything yet. A best piece who's, what, batting 210? He didn't do anything against you the entire week. Is he really my best piece?
It's Bobby Witt Jr., of course it is.
You literally gave away your highest scoring bat and you just released him. Ben Rice. Jurickson profile on your rainbow. Gunnar Henderson and Gunnar Henderson again on your profiles. I offered you Bobby Witt. You said no.
I don't want him.
Why?
I'm not going to give him up for the only pitcher I have left.
Who?
You wanted Trevor Rogers.
Yeah. It's a damn good trade,
I
Bobby
can't
Witt.
replace him with anybody.
Sure you can. There's a lot of guys on the free agent on the waiver wire.
Can you give me his progression?
It's only been what, 1-2 games max. Rice went ham for me this week. See? Look, Ben Rice went ham for this guy. Thank you, Cynthia.
This week.
Cynthia. You know who didn't go ham this week? Bobby Witt. You know what his average is? 1.4 points a game. Horrible.
Slow start.
What was the Phillies card that was backwards? Didn't I show the Phillies card? Was it not the foil? I'll go back and look through it real fast. 1 second. No Phillies card right there. Ah, Dookie. Pretty sure I showed the Phillies team card. Pretty sure it was a rainbow foil. I'll just double check it all real fast. No worries. Huh? Oh, you have it? Oh yeah, it was a Phillies foil team card. Scott, he might be further back in the live. Could be a possibility. We got Colby Thomas, CJ Kayfish, Sam Salo, and Mike Piazza. You know when you could really brag about coming back? When you come back from like 120. I've done that before. Yamamoto, Kyle Tucker, Ken Griffey, and Byron Buxton.
I'm not bragging, I just said it was impressive.
It's really not that impressive though. $20 points is one start for Trevor Rudders.
I got his 2 starts out of it.
Yeah. So trade him. To me.
No.
Why?
Because I lost Cade Horton.
Whose fault is that? Jay Schoolboy, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet. Your rainbow. PCA and wants out on the big ticket. And the 91 insert. I'm just saying, dude, you got Bobby Witt. Yeah, I didn't trade him just yet. I'm still mulling it over. I just wanted to hear what he would say. It's all on my meeting. See if he'd be willing to make a move. 23 out of 150 for Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminera. Hunter Goodman on your sand glitter. Nolan McLean and Alicia Newman on the first pitch. Good Phillies card coming soon. Alright, Poppy, let me double check. It would be in this stack if that was the case. But I'm pretty sure I got all the inserts out and the parallels as well. Because there's only one spot where they would be, but let's check. They're not in there. I gotta look back for a card, but I'm pretty sure I already got it. Let's see. When is hold on, B. And nada for the Phillies on that one. Check this deck real fast. Nada on that one, Poppy Tom. Let's see here. Yeah, no Phillies team card. But we do have a Phillies team card in a rainbow foil where our co-pilot is at. So maybe that was the one that you were talking about because we don't have it here. Cody Clemens on your rainbow foil, Ricky Henderson and Ellie De La Cruz on the profiles. Now, Willie Adames on your sand glitter, followed by Bubba Chandler and Nick Kurtz on the all-tops team. So, turn it. I'm telling you, we do have a Phillies team card, but there was no Phillies team card in what I have right here. And that's including the cards that I just went through when you mentioned it. Yeah, Kenny Lofton on the 91 auto. Nice hit for the Kenny Lofton spot. Followed up by Bryce Miller on your sand glitter, Ryan Sandberg and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. For the base cards, Lylan, Little Onion, sorry. That is sold as its own spot. So those are things that you can actually bid on through our eBay. So they do not get tossed or nothing like that. They get sold. Stadium Rafaela on your rainbow foil, Jacob Wilson and Bobby Witt Jr. on the profiles. They're sold in a giant lot. Yeah, thank you, Scott. Appreciate you on that one. And Nick Kurtz on our player worn mem for Nick Kurtz. Nice hit right there. Not numbered. Followed up by Brandon Garcia on your sand glitter, Jackson Churio and J-Rod on the big ticket. You got Dalton Rushing on your rainbow foil, followed up by Jordan and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. You got Trevor Megal on your rainbow foil, Seiya Suzuki and Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. You got Luis Morales on your sand glitter, followed up by Gunnar Henderson on the yellow foil. 389 out of 399. Cal Ripken Jr. on the 91 and Samuel Basallo on the big ticket. $50. Woody, you do not get the rookie base. You get the parallels and the insert rookie cards. So you would get the rainbow foils, the sand glitters, the mojos like this, stuff like that. Sammy Sosa, Don Mattingly. We have Mookie Betts and Andrew McCutchen. Scott, Nolan McLean, Carson Wiseman, Buster Posey, and Derek Jeter. We got Nolan Shanwell on your rainbow foil. Otto Kemp and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. In J-Ram 83? Yep, 83 out of 150 on the blue 91 Mem. Nice hit for the J-Ram spot. We got Dalton Rushing on your Sandglitter, Shoeless Joe Jackson, and Jackson Churio on the greatest hits. We got Gunnar Henderson on your rainbow foil, Frank Thomas and Jackie Robinson on the profiles. You got Dylan Smith on the 91 auto. Nice hit for the Dylan Smith spot. We got Sedan Rafaela on your Sandglitter, Nolan Ryan, and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. We got Michael McGreevy on your rainbow foil, Mookie Betts and Paul Skeens on the big ticket. We got Matt Shaw on your Sandglitter, Derek Jeter, and Shohei on the all-tops team. We got Treat Schoolboy, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet on the Sandglitter. Followed up by Carson Seymour on your Aquafoil. Nice hit, not numbered. Jose Altuve and Juan Soto on the profiles. On the purple, we got Yanquiel Fernandez. Cool little color match there. That is number 60 out of 250 for Yanquiel Fernandez. Teoscar Hernandez on your rainbow foil. Dylan Beavers and Jacob Mizarowski on the big ticket. Shinosuke Agasawara, 390 out of 399 on the yellow foil. Followed up by Cal Teal on the team border. Another sec. Taylor Trammell, 377 out of 2026. Trevor Megal on your Sandglitter. Fernando Tatis and Mike Trout on the big old ticket. Appreciate you, Chaz. We got the Toronto Blue Jays on your rainbow foil, J-Rod on the 91, and Cal Raleigh on the profiles. Alright, starting off with our silver packs. Ow. Freaking shattered my knuckle. Tatis, Colby Thomas, Derek Jeter, and Chipper Jones on your mojos. You've yet to pull any color out of the mojos yet. It's a little unfortunate. Corbin Carroll, Shohei, Roman Anthony, and Buster Posey. We'll take Shohei and Roman Anthony out of that. Drew Rasmussen on your rainbow foil. Sam Basalo and greatest hits for Patrick Bailey. You got a gold patch? I think so. A little gold mem action. 9 out of 25. First up for Camilo Duvall. Orange sand glitter. That's it right there. I know you guys see that. And on the gold game used mem, Jack Caglione. That's a banger, number 8 out of 50. Really clean looking too. Congrats to Cag Spot. You got Gabriel Moreno on your sand glitter, Colby Thomas, and J-Ram on the big ticket. This is backwards. Gotta stop doing that. There we are. You got Javier Baez on your rainbow foil, Riley Green and James Wood on the profiles. Going upside down. Fun. Alright, we got the Houston Astros, a 111 out of 250 on the purple foil. Nice hit for the Astros team spot. Corbin Carroll on your rainbow foil. And some upside down action. Shohei Ohtani on the 91, and profiles for Roman Anthony. And the rest of our base. Let's get that flipped around. Upside down. Boy, turn me inside out. Round around. Alright, get there. And we're going back to upside down. We have Max Muncy on your rainbow foil, followed by Cole Young on the 91, and we have Cags on the greatest hits. I hate when Topps does that. They just make them all right side up, you know? I don't think it's that hard. We got HFA. Nope, Baseball Stars Auto. For Brendan Donovan. Baseball Stars Auto. Non-numbered. Nice hit for the Brendan Donovan spot. That's a cool looking card. You got Rhett Lauder, Sand Glitter, Bo Jackson, and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. We got Tristan English on your rainbow foil, Owen Casey on the 91, and Tariq Skubal on your all tops team. We got Max Fried, Garrett Crochet, and Carlos Rodon on your sand glitter. These are randomized at the end of the break. We have Adrian Belcher on the 91 and Gunnar Henderson on the big ticket. And that is our base. These are all upside down. And Tyler Soderstrom on the game, not game use, we'll find out right now. On the 91 relic, player worn mem for Tyler Soderstrom. Nice hit right there. J-Ram on your sand glitter, Bubba Chandler on the 91, and Nick Kurtz on your all tops team. Paper gold for Big Sugar. 1492 Columbus Sail the Ocean Blue out of 2026. Nice hit for the Big Sugar spot. Trevor Larnack on your sand glitter. Alex Bregman and Manny Fresh on the first pitch. Always like seeing Big Sugar come out in this new product. It's a lot of fun. Box. Jordan, Matt Chapman, Buster Posey, and Derek Jeter on your mojos. Ryan Ritter, Miguel Cabrera, Nolan Arenado, James Wood. Yeah, Alex Bregman on your sand glitter, followed by Mike Schmidt and Corbin Carroll on the big ticket. No doubt some next week, don't even elaborate. It's funny, I've never been on Fanatics in my life. I also know that if I have too many apps where it allows me to buy cards, I will buy cards. And I can't be doing all that. Dylan Cruz, 8 out of 50 on the canvas. I love these hits. These are sick. These and the team borders are probably some of my favorites. Oh, also the Independence Day ones. Those are really cool. PCA on the rainbow foil, Ronald Acuna Jr. and J-Rod on the profiles. Where are we at in the break case wise? We're finishing up case number 1 still, right? Yeah. We're still finishing up case number 1, then we'll hop into some hobby. And then back into some jumbo, and then we got hangers. Should have hangers and 2 more. We have 3 more jumbo cases, a hobby case, and a hanger case. We got Yusei Kikuchi on your sand glitter, Randy Johnson and Jazz Chisholm on your all tops team. Upside down, boy, turn me inside out. Cruising miners again. Yeah. Poor guy. We got Brenton Doyle, though, 4 out of 25 on your orange sand glitter. Nice hit for Brenton Doyle. Ryan Pepio on your rainbow foil, Nolan Arenado, and Jack Caglione on the big old ticket. I do like the canvas parallels, yeah. I just think they look really sick. They're interesting. I like the cardstock on them. Like, I don't know. It's like they look so plain, you know, and kind of like almost like a base card, but they're not. I think maybe that's why I like them. For your Bronx buddies, paper gold out of 2026. 234 to 2026 for the Bronx buddies. Spencer Schwellenbach on your Sangler, Tariq Skubal, and Vladdy G Jr. on your profiles. We got Tomoyuki Suganu on your rainbow foil, The Miz on the 91 insert, and Bryce Harper on the greatest hits. Yeah, Barry, they do look better in person. I would agree with that. They're kind of hard to kind of see, like, how, in my opinion, how cool they are through the camera. But I do like them a lot. There we go. Zach McKinstry on your rainbow foil, CJ Kafis and PCA on the greatest hits. It was just last year, but it felt like popcorn. I mean, it kind of looks similar to this year. I don't know. I think, as Chad, I think for me it's more so like knowing that like you got like a low numbered card, but it still looks pretty simple and almost it could pass off as a base if you weren't looking, you know. It's also kind of why I really like those retros. Numbered out of 91. Those are sick. Cal Raleigh on the player worn mem, non-numbered. Nice hit with the Cal Raleigh spot. We got Royce Lewis on your sand glitter, Colson Montgomery, and Aaron Judge on the big ticket. Yeah. It's kind of right, man. Because like, I don't know. I just think it's cool. Like, it's not super flashy or nothing like that. It's not like it's, you know. I mean, but we all love hitting a red out of 10, right? Or red out of 5, and even black to 10, the supers. Those are the dream cards, but not for me. Nathan Church on your rainbow foil, Ken Griffey Jr. and Aaron Judge on the profiles. I think that was like 2 or 3 breaks ago. I think Munchies pulled a red Ichiro out of 5. I think it was an auto too. Sick, right?
Yeah, it was auto.
Baseball Stars auto for Owen Casey. Not a number. That's a nice hit though. Owen Casey's kind of doing pretty solid this year. Good rookie to grab. Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero on the sand glitter. Vladdy G Jr. and Bobby Witt Jr. on your greatest hits. Upside down, you're turning me. All right, we're gonna hop over to some hobby boxes. Yeah. Are you doing a recap at the end? I missed a bunch. Yeah, Mitch, we're going to be doing a recap at the end for sure. Still got a lot to go. We're going to rip through this hobby case, and then we have 3 more jumbos and a hanger as well. So we'll be here for a wee bit of time. Bucks. Starting off with our silver pack, we got Colby Thomas, CJ K-Face, Wyatt Langford, and Bryce Matthews on the Mojos. One auto or relic per hobby box, so it might feel like it's dragging a little bit, but that's alright. There's our base. 147 out of 150 for Francisco Lindor. I like starting off with that. Any laces yet? Not yet, Mitch. Hopefully soon, though. Not yet, Kid Caddy. No Will Smith bangers just yet. Francisco Lindor on the out of 150 blue color match. That's a nice hit. Bo Naylor, I hardly know her. Big ticket for Samuel Basala. You got Josh Jung on your rainbow foil. Derek Jeter on the 91. A whole lot of base in that pack. And Baseball Stars auto for Jacob Melton. That's a nice hit right there. Congrats to Jacob Melton spot, non-numbered Baseball Stars auto. Alright, cool. I like getting the autos out of the hobby box other than the relics. Although some relics are pretty sick, don't get me wrong. But we prefer an auto out of a hobby box. Tatis on the 91. Is the hobby box one that same guy? You have to start different box. You got Jordan Beck on your rainbow foil. Foil. And it's just a big ticket insert. For Juan Soto. Nice hit. I like getting those numbered big tickets or the profiles. Those look sick. A lot of base. Profiles for Bobby Witt Jr. A lot of base on that one. Greatest hits from Matt Chapman. Can you read my C4 that I have in the door for the fridge?
C4, what flavor?
It's the Hawaiian Punch. I'm the only one there. How was your guys' Easter weekend? 91 for Otto Kemp. Anybody have any fun for Easter? I went to watch the Angels play the Mariners on Saturday. That was cool. Freaking Joe Adell. Absolute unit of a man in person, but also, too, those 3 robberies were just insane. You guys see those? And that last one in the stands? Dude went freaking nuts. 91 insert for J-Rod. And a whole lot of base. First pitch for Alicia Newman. I like hitting those Those first pitch autos. 36. Pitch down the water. It's cold. Thirsty boy. It's cold. Thirsty boy. Oh, seriously, right? Scott, it was absolutely insane. Can't believe I witnessed that in person. Yeah, I was there. So was Munchies. And so was SETI. Relax. It's like one of those kids, freaking those 2-year-olds drinking water after they're done playing. Like choking halfway through. Clearly. You're good. It's a lot of it. Yeah. 91 for Nolan Ryan. But yeah, that game was it was a good game. Don't get me wrong. It was just super low scoring, a lot of defense, and Joe Adele just. I mean, I was kind of pissed the first time. I was super sick to see it live because he first robbed Cal Raleigh and he's on my fantasy team. I was like, dude, freaking! I was playing Munchies too. But man, that was just insane. I really hope that someone took a picture. One of the fans took a picture of Joe Adele when he's in the stand, so you see his back with his hand up in the air with the glove. That'd be a sick Golden Mirror card. People say they want that a card, but I don't think you should make it too big of a card. Like, don't make it a base card. I think you should make it like a Golden Mirror. Jose Ramirez, Shodi Managa, Andrew McCutcheon, and Vladdy G Jr. on your mojos. Or if not, just something shorter printed. Image variation of some sort. Jacob deGrom starting us off. Alright, we got our relic for the box. That is Salvi Perez. It's not numbered. That card looks extra shiny. Right? Or is that just me? Right. 91 for Colby Thomas. What?
Idiot.
We got Owen Casey on your rainbow foil. I watched that game on TV that you will never see in that time again, and I'm a Mariners fan. Mad respect for Joe Adele. Turtle wax parallel. All top team for Aaron Judge. And it was a fun game though. Much you eat like 12 hot dogs.
I wish I did.
No, you just had like 13 pancakes afterwards.
One of those helmet nachos.
Dude, those look so good.
But I wanted it a full-size helmet.
You wanted the Mike Trout's helmet?
Yeah.
56 out of 399 for Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero. You wanted a cup, huh? You wanted a cup? No, a cup? You want the nachos in a cup, in a player-worn cup?
Joe Adele's cup.
Greatest hit for Shohei. You ever seen, is it The Replacements? No, not The Replacements, because that's the good one with Keanu Reeves. The Comebacks. Yeah? He's like, what's this? It's a nose guard. He's like, oh, I thought it was a smaller one of these. And he pulls like a giant cup. It's hilarious. It should have been worth some fantasy points. It was so damn amazing. Right? Even the Mariners players were giving him mad respect. The fact that game was 1-0 makes it even more amazing. Dude, I'm telling you, it was nuts to see. Austin Riley on your rainbow foil and Mookie Betts.
I think I might go to the game tonight.
Yeah? No gym fee?
$7.
No gym fee?
I mean, depending on what time, could actually hit also.
Alex Bregman on your 91 insert.
6:30 game.
What time are we done here? That's it? Is this it for the day, really?
Team breaks next week. You guys do that more.
Huh?
I see them.
I didn't hear a word you just said.
I said you don't have to take your time.
91 insert on Riley Green.
Back to normal.
Alright. Good job, you. I'm sorry, look at the chat. A whole lot of base. The robberies were the top 3 plays of the night for Sports Center. And your top 3, Joe Adele, and Joe Adele. Greatest hits for Nick Kurtz. Whole lot of base. '91 insert for Christian Yelich. Bobby Wood Jr. on your big ticket. There we go. And more base. '91 insert for Samuel Basala. You're fine if you want to go downstairs. I mean, right?
What's that?
Ain't a whole lot. Huh? Whole lot of base again. And profiles for Mookie Betts. Big Dumpers was number 3, Naylor 2, Crawford in the 9th, number 1. Yeah. I'm telling you, that last one was just absolutely nuts. Hey, can you turn that AC up? It's getting hot in here. $20. We have PCA, Josh Nixon Garcia, Frank Thomas, and Jacob Melton. We got some green at 99. That's cool. Out of 99, 89 out of 99 for Corey Seager. Nice hit for the Corey Seager spot in the green foil. Greatest hits for Christian Yelich. Any colors? Not surprisingly, Drew. Not yet. Not even in our jumbo case. Have we pulled any color out of the silver packs? Kyle Stowers on your rainbow foil. But you know, it's a slow start today. You know, slow roll. It's all right. We'll pick it up. '91 insert for Tariq Skubal. Paper gold for Jeremy Pena. That is 1336 out of 2026 for Jeremy Pena. 91 insert for Ronald Acuna Jr. Whole lot of base. Greatest hits for Kyle Schwarber. More base. About a personal jumbo case, and in one box I got an Ichiro red. 5 out of 5 auto, and you got, oh damn. Nice, Drew, that's freaking nuts. Randy Johnson on the 91 insert. A red Ichiro and a red Miguel Cabrera, sick. Really? Damn, out of the silver packs is nuts. Francisco Lindor on the big ticket. A lot of base. They're in the gun seat. Ain't no one touching those things. CJ Kafis on the 91. More base. Get to hit our Member Auto, so should be approaching it, hopefully. Francisco Lindor on the profiles. Hey, that is sick. Bernie Williams, 37 out of 99 on the green auto. Nice hit for the Bernie Williams spot. That's a cool one. '91 Colson Montgomery. You got Matt Olson on your rainbow foil. Aroldis Chapman on the all-top team. What?
Not safe for work.
But we're at work. We got Sammy Sosa, Don Mattingly, Kim Schiller, and hey, we got some color for Shota Imanaga. That's going to be number 104 out of 250 for Shota Imanaga. In that same case, I got 2 Dennis Eckersley autos, 2 Bubba Chandler numbered autos, and a Roger Clemens. Dude, where'd you get this case at? It's freaking nuts. And we got our mem. All right, Francisco Lindor on the game used mem. Nice hit for the Francisco Lindor spot. So now, I mean, maybe they mess up and give us another auto, right? Jackson Merrill on the 91. Hopefully they could do something like that. Yeah, Lucas Giolito on your rainbow foil. First pitch for Jackie Hornan. Got some yellow. Inbound for Shota Imanaga again. 215 out of 399 for Shota Imanaga. We got Bailey over. And a heavy lumber big dumper non-auto. Dude, you crushed in that one. What a case. Roman Anthony on the big ticket. Yeah, it is. That's absolutely nuts. New York Mets on your rainbow foil. Jack Caglione on the 91. $91 for Aaron Judge. You or someone else on the channel pulled an orange silver pack. Auto of Yelly. Did we pull an orange Yelich last week?
I remember that.
I think one of us must have, because we're the only ones who break the series one.
M or auto?
Huh?
M or auto?
Silver pack auto.
I don't remember that.
That's the case from blood. Oh, okay. I remember hitting a Yelich. An orange one too, but I don't know if that was last week or not. J-Ram on your profiles. Actually, I think we did. You didn't rip it at all last week, huh? Huh? Yeah, no, I think you're right, Tyler. Whole lot of base. $91 for Francisco Lindor. Francis. Just able to join now. I need Jason Red Sox. Not just yet, Nick. Profiles for Ronald Acuna Jr. Yeah, no problem. Oh. I think we got one of the retros, little paperbacks for Seiya Suzuki. We did. Number 9 out of 91 for Seiya Suzuki. Nice hit right there. On the little retro. Sick. Yeah, it's just so sick. I just like that they're numbered. They look exactly like a base 91 insert. Albert Pujols, the only difference is the paperback, but still super cool. Greatest hits for James Wood. I like that tap. .20 comeback kid right there, guys. What? Gunnar Henderson, The Miz, Bryce Harper, and J-Rod on your mojos.
Shane Smith will be down.
Yeah, if you didn't play Shane Smith, you would have won.
Or Eric Lauer. Actually, I think he would have beat me in a tiebreaker.
Ian Happ on your 91 auto. Nice hit for the Ian Happ spot. That's kind of cool. Didn't really expect that right off the rip. Why would I have beaten you in the tiebreaker?
Just for more home runs.
$500 on the 91.
I don't know what the tiebreaker is in the league.
Augustine Ramirez on your rainbow foil. Cags on the big ticket. Profiles for Aaron Judge. Whole lot of base. $91 insert for Jeff Bagwell. Whole lot of base right there as well. We got Xander Bogaerts, 382 out of 399. Cool color match there on the yellow foil. Big ticket for Corbin Carroll. Greatest hits for Bobby Witt Jr. I'm considering trading him in my fantasy team. From my fantasy team. He's been my keeper for 3 years now. Him and Ellie have been solidified as my keepers, and then this past year I kept Hunter Brown, who just got hurt, so that's unfortunate. Trey Turner, Nico Horner, and Freddie Freeman on your rainbow foil. What are you guys' thoughts? Curious. Munchie says I'm throwing away my best player and my team's gonna suck. Mark McGuire on the 91 insert.
That's it. Sorry.
I would argue my best bet right now is Murakami. Chase Burns on the 91. Rookie of the year, Murakami, dog.
Stop.
My rookie of the year. Oh, Murakami sucks. Freaking running through you, dude. It is a hard player to trade away, right? I've had him for so many years. But I don't know. Maybe it's time. Vladdy G Jr. on your profiles. $91 from Manny Machado. Starting off, we got Shohei. And then it's Tatis. We got some gold. Byron Buxton. Alex Freeland. Gold rookie. Mojo 25 out of 50 for Alex Freeland. Nice hit right there. I'm a guy who likes to do on deal battle. Play keeper. Oh, okay. David Bednar on your yellow foil. That is going to be number 41 out of 399. Appreciate Chez. Gunnar Henderson on the big ticket. Ben Lively on your rainbow foil. Didier Fuentes on your 91 insert. A lot of base right there. And our mem for Jacob Wilson. Player worn mem. Not numbered. Nice hit for the Jacob Wilson spot. Oh, so we got a... Nope. Vladdy G on the 91. Senior, that is. Carlos Cortez on your rainbow foil. All tops team for Tariq Skubal. Full on base. Profiles for Roman Anthony. Do my Stanley Cup of you. '91 insert for Corbin Carroll. A lot of base. Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. Cam Schlittler on the 91 insert. First pitch from Manny Fresh. And a 91 for Paul Skeens. We got Chase Burns, Ichiro, Owen Casey, and some color on a silver pack. Christian Yelich, 50 out of 199 for Christian Yelich. Another Christian Yelich banger. From, well, not today, but we've hit him before, so. And Peyton Tolley on the Baseball Stars auto. That's a banger. Out of 10. Dang. It didn't dawn on me that it was black in the background. I thought it was just navy blue going all the way up. Black to 10, Peyton Tolley auto. Nice hit for the Peyton Tolley spot. What a way to start the box, huh? Definitely, absolutely. Jackson Cherry on the 91. We got Jacob Wilson on your rainbow foil. I'm gonna kind of speed up here a little bit. All top team for Cal Raleigh. That was a nasty banger. We got Will Warren on your aqua foil. That's it for the Will Warren spot. Greatest hits for Michael Bush. Francisco Alvarez on your rainbow foil. Nolan McLean on your 91 insert. Whole lot of base. '91 insert for Ricky Henderson. Greatest hits for Andrew McCutchen. Whole lot of base. '91 insert for Bubba Chandler. Big ticket for Chase Burns. Whole lot of base. Jordan on the 91 insert. And Randy Johnson on the profiles. We have a root for that. That's the lights. we got Yamamoto, Kyle Tucker, Cal Raleigh, and Ellie De La Cruz on the Mojos. We got Jackie Robinson on the big old pink profiles. That's it. Mookie Betts on the big ticket. We got Brady House in a rainbow foil. '91 for Cole Young. Whole lot of base on that one. And our mem for Bryce Harper. Game used mem, non-numbered. Nice hit for the Bryce Harper spot. Paper gold for James Wood. That is going to be 244 out of 2026, followed up by Shohei on the 91 insert. Austin Wells on your rainbow foil. Kyle Teal on the big ticket. Whole lot of base. Cags on the profiles. Dylan Smith, 84 out of 250 on the purple foil. '91 for Adrian Beltre. Whole lot of base. Greatest hits for Ron Acuna Jr. Bo Jackson on the 91. First pitch for Tony Hawk. A lot of base. Oh, and Casey on the 91. Bucks. we got Vladdy G, Cal Ripken Jr., Craig Biggio, and Will Clark. A little Legends silver pack right there. It's kind of cool. Sorry about that. We got Shohei on the big ticket. I am not ripping Heritage. I believe that's going to be Jer ripping Heritage. A whole lot of base. And 91 for Rafael Devers. Yeah, the Totally Auto was pretty disgusting. But yeah, Jer will be ripping Heritage. I don't know what time that is at, if I'm being quite frank. We still got 3 more jumbos and a hanger case to go through. Corbin Carroll on the profiles. That's why I brought the C4 up here, so I can be ready. Oh, here we go. Got some color. Nope. It is a City Connect patch for CJ Abrams, non-numbered. That's his second one today. I think he has a blue out of 150 already. Corey Seager on the 91 insert. Carson Williams on the team border. Hell yeah, those are sweet. Nice hit with the Carson Williams spot. Greatest hits for Cody Bellinger. Spencer Strider on your rainbow foil. We got Jose Caballero. That is going to be number 1682 out of 2026 for Jose Caballero. That's it. J-Rod on the All Tops team. Whole lot of base. Yeah, Dane Myers on your rainbow foil. What? That's right. Bob and Yount on the 91. There he goes again, standing over me for no reason. What's the jam, dude? Jeez. I get it, I'm really good at fantasy baseball. 91 insert for Chipper Jones. So,
Not as upset as you were when Mike Trout and Kyle really did do shit at the game. Sat there so quiet.
it was a good game.
So upset.
Yeah, I was upset that Kyle really got robbed of his home run. Let him put me over the top. Bryce Harper on the greatest hits.
His first home run.
First hit, too.
Taylor,
Maybe
too.
they were gone, yeah. Damn it. Mariners suck this year.
I called that. I was like, watch Josh Naylor hit hit a bomb. We'll trade them away. Nope. Joe Waddell said, I got you. Twice.
Pedro Martinez on the 91. I'm surprised he wanted Josh Naylor, though. I'm surprised Daniel wanted Josh Naylor.
I mean, something.
I mean, but Adley for Naylor straight up was a weird trade.
Yeah, that's why I took it. Take another one of his better catchers in the league.
They got like 5 catches, dude.
No,
Well,
just have good one.
I know.
I really did just take a catcher away from Chavez.
Gunnar Anderson, Mizrowski, Juan Soto, and Mark McGuire. Does he not have a catcher?
Oh,
Who's his catcher?
no one.
Oh, he doesn't run a catcher. He runs an extra pitcher.
That's crazy. I mean, that's not helping him either.
Mike Trout on the profiles. That should be a rule, though. You should have to have one in every slot. Pretty sure it was a rule last year. A lot of base. Cal Ripken on the 91. A lot of base again. And no color or nothing just yet, huh? My first fantasy. Appreciate you, Dare. GG's. Jab, my first fantasy game I lost 389 to 349. Damn. I won 447 to 441 against Munchies. So upset. Now he plays steady this week. 6 out of 25 for Pevin Smith on the orange foil. Nice hit right there. Do these often, just say, yeah. Yeah, Dare, we do. We usually break pretty frequently throughout the week. Jab, because Hunter Brown and Juan Soto got hurt. Yeah, Hunter Brown is also my ace, and he did get hurt, and I'm really upset, so I'm kind of panicking. Big ticket for Bryce Harper. He started off the year so damn good. We'll find out what ends up happening. Again, don't want to love a break like this, and you guys manage all those cards. Appreciate you, dude. We got Josh Nixon Garcia, number 10 out of 2026 for Josh Nixon Garcia. Baseball BFFs on the rainbow foil. Got Seiya Suzuki on the 91. What do you guys had tonight? UConn versus Michigan for the men's national championship game for basketball. UConn. Pretty sure Munchies is Michigan. Right? Munchies got Michigan, I'll take UConn.
That's crazy. You just love going against me.
Yeah, all the time. Hey man, you're the one who went against me first week of baseball. Roman Anthony on the player worn mem. We take that. It's a nice little hit right there, non-numbered. For Roman Anthony. Ryan Tamberg on the 91 insert.
See that competitive spirit.
Not really. It's really just being antagonizing. Being a Nationals fan and knowing their training staff, I'm scared of what really is going on for Brown. Oh, time to trade him. Come on, Hunter Brown. Right now, he's only on the 15-day IL.
Yes, Kate Horn.
Calvin Sampson. Yeah, but Kate Horton sucks.
Nope.
He's not as good as Hunter Brown.
It's better.
Oh God! Did you really just say that? You think Kate Holmes is better than Hunter Brown? The disrespect. DC, even Jad has UConn. It's not that we're going against you, it's just that you're wrong. PCA on the 91. Yeah, hopefully he's not hurt for super long. Jacob Wilson on the 91. I'll give you 100 Brown and Bob Witt. Trevor Rogers, Roman Anthony.
What? Roman Anthony?
Who's your other bet that I wanted earlier?
Hurts, Rogers.
Roman Anthony on your rainbow foil. There's Kurtz. There was another bat. Duran, I think it was. Jaron Duran.
Oh, no.
Vladdy G Jr. on the big ticket. That is crazy.
Why do you want to give up Bobby Witt so bad?
It's weird that everyone always like wants Bobby Witt, and it's like, why don't you want Bobby Witt? And like that's like a really cheap price for the things I've been offered, just for people to have Bobby Witt. But they always end up offering it like later in the season to where I am like, well, he's gonna be my keeper next year, so I'll just hold out. It's not that I want to get rid of him. I'm just curious to see what I can get for him. But I do like the rest of my team. You guys don't want to trade. Bobby Witt, it really isn't someone I want to trade, but I'm willing to. But if Mike Trout hits the IL, then I'm kind of scavenging. Ryan Ritter, Miguel Cabrera, Otto Kemp, and Ozzie Smith. Eight out of 25 for Ramon Urias on the wood parallel. That is actually pretty sick. I scored that little mark going up the. I don't know if you guys can see that. Like, I'm not sure if it's damaged or if that's just how it was ingrained. That looks really sick though. So that's the Ramon Urias spot. Greatest hits for PCA. Caleb Durbin on your rainbow foil. Cal Raleigh on the 91. Aaron Judge on the big ticket. We got Jonathan Aranda, aka Munchies, on the purple foil. Number 63 out of 250. '91 insert for Kirby Puckett. Colson Montgomery on the player worn mem. That's it right there for Colson Montgomery, non-numbered. Whole lot of base. J-Rod on the profiles. Bryce Matthews on the 91. Bobby Witt Jr. on the 91 insert. You got Zach Nito on your rainbow foil. Greatest hits from Mike Trout. All top seam for Jazz Chisholm. Ryan Ritter on the 91 insert. Nolan McLean, Carson Weisenhunt, Pedro Martinez, and Mookie Betts on your Mojos. And we get Jeff Bagwell on the blue game used Mammoth, 36 out of 150 for Jeff Bagwell. Calm down, Chief. All that trend you've been taking, making you upset.
I wish. Look a lot cooler.
Dylan Beavers on the 91 insert. All that lab looks like you've been having. It's making you angry. Luke Raley on the rainbow foil. Nick Kurtz on the all-tops team. Whole lot of base. And we got some paper gold for Blake Snell. 608 out of 2026 for Blake Snell. J-Ram on the green foil. 69 Giddy out of 99 for J-Ram. Greatest hits from Manny Machado with the entire bakery behind him. We got Jeremiah Jackson on your rainbow foil. Mookie Betts on the 91 insert. She said, why you gotta take it so far? Shoeless Joe Jackson on the 91 insert. Need one of those hats. A little flip up the front. Got J-Rod on the big old ticket. Greatest hits for Cags. And a whole lot of base on that one. And we got Frank Thomas on the 91. Got a little pink action. I like that. We take pink. Pink's fun. Cam Schlittler on the 91 parallel. Or the 91 insert pink parallel. Sorry. I guess technically 91 parallel wouldn't be wrong either, but it just sounds cooler. 91 pink parallel. Jose Altuve on your 91 insert. And more base. And last pack of hobby, Ellie on the profiles. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to get this trash sorted out of the way, and I'm going to come back with some jumbo. Alright, we got the trash situated, and now we're resuming some jumbo. There it is. Alright. Hopefully we can pull some bangers. Hopefully you guys aren't dead asleep just yet after that hobby box. I know it was rough, but we got jumbo. So, it should be fun. Should be. crash out right now, chat. The box. I thought they were gonna give us one silver pack, but we got two. It's all good. Starting off with our silver packs, we got Cal Raleigh, Ellie, CJ Kafis, and Yamato. Wyatt Langford, Bryce Matthews, Tatis, and Colby Thomas. We got TJ Friedel on the paper gold, 374 out of 2026 for TJ Friedel. Followed, we got Mason Miller on the sand glitter, David Wright on the 91, and Hank Aaron on your profiles. Oh, sick, dude. Naruto came in today. Kevin Smith on your rainbow foil, Kyle Tucker and Roger Chapman on the all-tops team. Dirksen Profar on the 91, on the rainbow foil, Mike Trout on the 91, and James Wood on the big old ticket. Big old chicken. That's called boy tipping. Ha ha ha. Ever seen Back at the Barnyard? What? Huh?
Yeah.
No Biggie Cheeses? No Biggie Cheeses? You know Biggie Cheese? It's the lover. Ooh, the big old rat. It's a spirit animal right there, dog. Hayden Birdsong on the rainbow foil, Junior Caminero, and Shad Mayfield on the first pitch. Biggie Cheese, real gangster. And we got Grant Taylor on the 91 auto. Nice hit for the Grant Taylor spot. Nolan McLean on the sand glitter, David Ortiz, and Kyle Schwaba on your greatest hits. You know what I haven't pulled a lot of lately? It's the HSAs or both mirrors. And that makes me sad. Because I need more. You got Anthony Volpe on your sand glitter, Brady House on the 91, and Christian Yelich on the greatest hits. You got Shamanea on the rainbow foil, Yanquiel Fernandez on the 91, and Lindor on your big ticket. Did I speak it into existence? Nope, I did not. Damn it. It's just a regular gold card. It's not a golden mirror. It's still gold. It's cool. Out of 50. Ryan Ritter. Yeah. Ryan Ritter, 17 out of 50 on the gold rookie card. Gold foil. Nice hit right there for Ryan Ritter. Did Reggie Jackson ever show up? Futalog. Don't know what Futalog means. For the log? I have no idea. Not yet. No, that's it. But we do got Michael Harris second on the sand glitter. Barry Larkin and Francisco Lindor on the profiles. Call me Mr. Bastard. Tell me fantastic. Romantic. For the love of God. No, he hasn't. Roll his muscle. Bryce Harper on the 91 and Marcus Simeon on your greatest hits. Boo, this guy stinks. SpongeBob? He has shown up, just not today. We got something cool. We got Alejandro Kirk. That's cool. On the green. Oh, it's City Connect. 69, Giggity out of 99 for Alejandro Kirk. Andrew Benintendi on the blue Mem, 36 out of 150. Then we got Cole Young on the sand glitter, Andrew McCutcheon on the 91, and Ellie on the big old ticket. Big old ticket. Big old chicken. He's already dead. Empty. We have Otto Kemp, Ozzie Smith, Jeff Bagwell on the blue, Vladdy Guerrero. That's going to be 84 out of 150 for senior on the blue Mojo. Blue Mojo. Nathan Church, Trey Turner, Carson Williams, and Parker Messick. He's actually having a pretty good year this year so far. Starting off pretty strong. Pretty strong. That's Independence Day, right? On the Independence Day parallel, Willie Adames. That is going to be number 6 out of 76. Nice hit for the Willie Adames spot. And then we got Ramon Arias on your rainbow foil, Mark McGuire on the 91, and Samuel Pasalo on the big old ticket. Oh, you have the black one? That's cool. I have the cream one.
Big cream guy.
Big cream guy.
So they call you OG Cream Boy.
Uh-huh. OG.
That's slightly more impressive.
Yeah.
Like,
See,
you came back from 20 to lose?
I came back from like 30 to win.
Good
That's
on
more
ya.
impressive.
But he didn't come back from 30 to win. He still had his second start from his ace.
No, I didn't. Hunter Brown was not starting. He got hurt. That's my ace.
You get 2 starts from your ace.
Chase Burns
this
isn't
week.
my ace. Chase Burns isn't the ace in Cincinnati.
You get 2 starts from your ace this week.
Yeah.
Am I going to complain? Crochet starts tomorrow and he starts again on Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he didn't come back. He just hadn't gotten his second start.
But I did come
He did
back.
come back. He was losing.
Yeah.
What if his guy tanked in his second start?
Yeah, Hunter Brown got
Then
hurt.
do
He
you
was,
say, oh man, I owe you a comeback?
if Hunter Brown didn't get hurt, I would agree with you to an extent. Not really though. But Hunter Brown got hurt. 15
Hunter
days
Brown
out,
didn't
dog.
get hit.
But he still gave you 15 points.
Hunter Brown did not give me 15
I
points.
gave him 0 because he was hurt.
15 points. First time.
15 moral points.
Oh, I guess so.
No more.
I guess that counts. Lazaro Estrada on the yellow, 9 out of 399 for Lazaro Estrada. And Nolan Ryan, not just yet, no. Spencer Horowitz on your rainbow foil, Bobby Wood Jr. and Alicia Newman on the first pitch. You know who I want to see in Allen and Ginsters next year? Eddie Vedder. I don't know why, I just do. Put him in a Seattle hat. We got Ronnie Henriquez on your sand glitter. Manny Machado 91 and profiles for Bobby Witt Jr. Taking pills and sleeping in the car. We got Troy Melton on your rainbow foil, Cal Ripken Jr. and Nick Kurtz on the all-top team. Kyle Schwarber, Shohei, and Juan Soto on your sand glitter. Bryce Matthews 91 and Manny Machado with the entire bakery behind him on the greatest hits. We got Wickelman Gonzalez on your rainbow foil, Cal Raleigh, and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. Taking pills and sleeping in the car. Got some green. Pete Alonso on the green, 91. 51 out of 99 for Pete Alonso. Nice hit right there. Followed up by Ian Seymour on the 91 auto. Nice hit with the Ian Seymour spot. And then we have Joe Ryan on the sand glitter, Jacob Wilson, and Jack Caglione on the greatest hits. Nancy Boyd on your rainbow foil, Ryan Ritter, and J-Rod on the big ticket. We got some blue. Tariq Skubal, player worn mem. That is going to be number 38 out of 150 for Tariq Skubal. Followed by Tariq Skubal again on sand glitter, Kirby Puckett and Juan Soto on the big ticket. Team border for Nolan Arenado. Nice hit for Nolan Arenado on the team border. CJ Abrams in the paper gold. That is going to be number 1335 out of 2026. Then we got Kobe Mayo on the sand glitter, Seiya Suzuki, and Ellie De La Cruz on the profiles. Box. Starting off with the silver packs, we got Mark McGuire, Barry Larkin, Jacob Wilson, and Jordan on your mojos. Next up, we got Warming Bernabel, Tariq Skubal, Josh Nixon Garcia, and Colson Montgomery. We got Brady House on your rainbow foil, Aaron Judge on 91, and Mookie Betts on the big ticket. We got Carson Williams on the paper gold. That is going to be number 1073 out of 2026. Jacob Mizorowski on the sand glitter, Lindor, and Cags on the profiles. Austin Riley on your rainbow foil. Corey Seager in first pitch for Tony Hawk. Got Josh Jung on your rainbow foil. Jeff Bagwell and Aaron Judge on the all-tops team. JT Ginn on your sand glitter. Chipper Jones and Shohei on the greatest hits. Lawrence Butler on the 91 auto. Orange, too, at that. 15 out of 25. Nice hit for the Lawrence Butler spot. That's a clean one right there. Looks cool. The orange is super vibrant. Patrick Bailey and Sangler, Byron Buxton, and Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. Go back. We got Austin Wells on your rainbow foil, Robin Yount and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your greatest hits. You got Owen Casey on your rainbow foil, Pedro Martinez and Bobby Witt Jr. on the big ticket. Got a thickie, and we got yellow for the Boston Red Sox team card. That is going to be number 6 out of 399 for the Red Sox. And on the thickie, Mookie Betts, 25 out of 25 on the Major League Material Relic card. Nice hit for the Mookie Betts spot right there. That's cool. Ryan McMahon on the sand glitter, Rafael Devers and Kyle Teal on the big ticket. Pink profiles for Hank Aaron. Followed up by Kyle Beckett on the sand glitter, Chase Burns, and Mookie Betts on the profiles. Ozzie Smith, Craig Biggio, Yanquiel Fernandez, and Nolan McLean. There we go. Trey Turner, Otto Kemp, Rafael Devers on the blue, Shohei Ohtani, Blue Mojo, number 8 out of 150. Color match, that is clean. Nice hit for the Shohei spot. Kyle Raleigh in a rainbow foil, Ryan Sandberg and Gunner on the big ticket. Tristan Peters on a rainbow foil, Jackson Churio and Manny Fresh on the first pitch. Jose Soriano on your sand glitter. PCA and Roman Anthony on the profiles. Stephen Kolek, that is going to be number 160 out of 399 on the yellow foil. Followed by Reed Detmers on your rainbow. Adrian Beltre and J-Ram on the all tops team. We got Roki on your sand glitter, Ricky Henderson and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. Got another thickie right here. First up, the paper gold for Pearson Knoll. That's going to be out of 2026. 1437 out of 2026 for Pearson Knoll. And then we have on the thickie, 9 out of 10, Spencer Strider, Major League Hatch Auto. Nice hit for the Spencer Strider spot out of 10. Geraldo Perdomo on your sand glitter. Let's do this upside down. Shohei and then Freddie Freeman on your greatest hits. How many cases left? We have one more case of jumbo and some hanger, I believe. And then we have Nolan Shanwell. Daniel Schneeman. Sorry, kind of got that mixed up. On the rainbow foil, Nolan McLean and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. I saw the sh. I was like, I know who that is. But I was wrong. Will Vest on your rainbow foil, Bubba Chandler and J-Ram on the big ticket. The Miz on the blue foil. That's going to be number 4 out of 150 for Jacob Mizorowski. Nice hit right there. Then we got Freddie Freeman on the game used mem, non-numbered. Followed up by Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez on your sand glitter, Jordan and Schoolbowl on the all top team. We got Francisco Lindor on your sand glitter, Cole Young and James Wood on the profiles. Bucks. Got Trey Turner, Otto Kemp, Justin Nixon Garcia on the green, Carson Weisenhunt, 61 out of 99 for Carson Weisenhunt on the green mojo. James Wood, Nathan Church, Cal Ripken Jr., and PCA on your mojos. We got Kyle Freeland on your rainbow, Ryan Sandberg, and Gunner on the big ticket. We got Matt Olson on the retro, 63 out of 91 for Matt Olson. Nice hit right there. Followed up by Drew Gilbert on the paper gold, 2011 out of 2026. Good year. Gunnar Anderson on the sand glitter, PCA, and Roman Anthony on your profiles. Bryce Miller on your rainbow foil. Jackson Churio, Manny Fresh on the first pitch. Andrew Benintendi on the rainbow foil. Otto Kemp on the 91. Shohei on the all tops team. Wilson Contreras on your sand glitter. Ricky Henderson and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. We got Andrew Vaughn on the yellow. That is going to be number 384 out of 399. And Votto still bangs on the auto. Nice hit for Joey Votto right there. The GOAT. Luindar Avila on your sand glitter. Tatis on the 91. You have Aaron Judge on your greatest hits. Luis Morales on your rainbow foil, Nolan McLean, and we have Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. We got Ryan McMahon, 330 out of 399 on the yellow foil. Followed up by Hunter Goodman on your rainbow, Bubba Chandler, and J-Ram on the big ticket. Oh, interesting. This is a odd pack, huh? Alrighty, let's do this. We have Manny Machado on your City Connect patch. Nice little mem, non-numbered. Let's just make sure we're all good there. Then we got the Kansas City Royals on your sand glitter, followed up by Jordan on the 91 and Tariq Skubal on the all-tops team. Got Blake Snell on your sand glitter, Cole Young, and James Wood on your profiles. $20. We got Christian Yelich, Nolan Arenado, Miguel Cabrera, and Vladdy G. Sr. Got Derek Jeter, Chipper Jones, Ryan Ritter, and an auto, Matt Chapman, 45 out of 75 for Matt Chapman. That's a nice hit right there. Hopping to it on the rainbow foil, Bo Jackson and Tatis on the big ticket. Kyle Karras on your Sangler, Owen Casey, and Bryce Harper on the profiles. Carlos Rodon on your Rainbow Foil, Colby Thomas and Paul Skeens on the profiles. You got Parker Messick on your Rainbow Otto Kemp and Shohei on the All Tops team. You got Javi Baez on your game used mem. Non-number, nice hit for Javi Baez. Blaze Alexander on your Sangler, Riley Green, and Roman Anthony on the greatest hits. Baseball Stars auto for Tristan Peters, non-numbered. Nice hit for the Tristan Peters spot. Followed up by Evan Carter on his Sangler, Tatis, and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. Otto Lopez on the gold Sangler, 8 out of 50 for Otto Lopez. Kyle Teal on your Rainbow Foil, Alex Bregman and Cedane Rafaela on the greatest hits. That's crazy, dog. Thought we were lovers. Another mem for Geraldo Perdomo, game used mem. Nice hit right there. Jacob deGrom on your Sangler, Sam Sala, and Caroline Marks in the first pitch. Jacob Lopez on your Rainbow Foil, Christian Yelich, and PCA. And we have some purple for the It Takes Two spot. Sorry, the It Takes Two card. The 121 out of 250 for the It Takes Two. Bob Seymour on your Sangler, Derek Jeter, and Ichiro on your profiles. And that'll do it for me, ladies and gents. We got the one and only Jonathan Aranda coming up to the plate. I'm kidding. This is Munchies. He looks like him though. But I will catch you guys later and be nice. That's about it. So, catch you guys in a little bit.
Tanner, I know I was muted. Talking about my ghost arms. I'm reading it. Almost sliced my finger open. I have no arms. Alright, another case. And then we'll probably get into hangers. And then we do have the last case breaking tomorrow. Give that a break. And, last case of jumbo again will break tomorrow. Hangers after this. Empty. Alright. I don't have a tray. Shall begin anyway. Let's do it for now. There. Reggie Jackson. Alright, see if I can get another all kings Otani. Right side. Left side. Empty. And let's begin. Calm down, Dallas. All kings Otani. PC8. Josh Nixon Garcia, Cam Schlittler, and Andrew McCutcheon gonna be 110 out of 250. Purple. Color in the first silver pack. Next up, Colson Montgomery, Paul Skeens, Alex Freeland, and Warming Bernabel. No ink in that one. To it here. First up, foil league leaders Schwarber, Otani, and Soto. 91, Owen Casey, and greatest hits Michael Busch. Rest is gonna be base. Nolan Shanwell, 3 out of 50, and be gold foil. Nolan Shanwell. James Wood, Major League Material, player worn, not numbered. Glitter for Alejandro Kirk, 91, Otto Kemp, and Acuna, greatest hits. Rest is base. Have any all aces? Nothing yet. No all aces yet. Or all kings. League leaders, foil, Skeens, Yamamoto, and Sanchez. 91, Tatis, big ticket, Kyle Teal. Eric Lauer lost me my fantasy matchup this week. Acuna Jr. going to be game used. Bat relic, 16 out of 99. Back-to-back relics with Jacob Wilson, player worn, not numbered. Big Sugar glitter, 91, Christian Yelich, and Mookie, big ticket. Foil Jose Soriano, 91, Derek Jeter, and Caglione profiles. Marcelo Mayer glitter, 91 Bo Jackson, and first pitch Kelvin Sampson. Soler, 18 out of 76 for Will Vest. Independence Day. Solar Power glitter, 91 Colby Thomas, and all tops team Kyle Raleigh. This here. Joe Ryan foil, 91 Riley Green, and greatest hits Andrew McCutcheon. Base pack there. Dane Myers paper gold, 1466 out of 2026. And the auto's going to be CJ Abrams, not numbered. 91 auto. Glitter Bailey Ober, 91 Alex Bregman, and big ticket Chase Burns. Box number 1. Kobe Mayo foil, 91 Samuel Basalo, and profiles Randy Johnson. Huh?
Do you have another box? Another empty one?
No.
You don't?
No, I didn't grab one.
What are these filled with? What is this one filled with?
Vladdy Sr., Cal Ripken, Bryce Harper, and Julio Rodriguez. Previous boxes you ripped. Next one, Ryan Ritter, Miggy, Mike Trout, and Altuve. No color there. Roki foil, 91 Nolan Ryan, and greatest hits Ohtani. Fourth case of jumbo is going to be tomorrow, and then hangers should be after this. Glitter Mookie Betts, 91 Corbin Carroll, and Matt Chapman, greatest hits. Okay, bye. Foil Jacob deGrom, 91 Vladdy Sr., big ticket Juan Soto. Jackson Merrill, player worn. Not going to be numbered. And that's a little bent. You can kind of see it. Yeesh. Brady House, player worn. Back-to-back men's. That's probably why it's bent. Not numbered there. Jacob Young, glitter. 91, Frank Thomas in big ticket, Basalo. Jonathan Oranda, 247 out of 250, purple. Allegedly, that's me. Foil, Kyle Karros, 91, Didier Fuentes, and profiles, Bobby Witt. Glitter, Hunter Brown, 91, Julio Rodriguez, and Tony Hawk, first pitch. Lucas Giolito, paper gold, 374 out of 2026. Glitter for the Athletics team card, 91, Dylan Beavers, and all tops team, Aaron Judge. Geraldo Perdomo, foil, 91, shoeless Joe Jackson, and greatest hits, Nick Kurtz. It's finally starting to pick it up again this season.
That's crazy. They're going to separate
This will be our auto here. Luis Morales.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't have a tray. We just walked out. Luis Morales on the auto. Glitter, Acuna Jr., 91, Mookie Betts, and big ticket, Bobby Witt.
I gave you shit before I left.
They did it.
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yes, I did.
There was nothing here.
Huh?
There was nothing here. What?
And you did.
Where'd you give it to me?
Right there.
I was already done with the box. $293 out of $399 for Jimmy Crooks, yellow foil. Foil for Lindor, 91, Altuve, and profiles, Mookie Betts. Box number 2. Any big Miz cards? No, nothing yet. Just a, did you get a
Blue foil.
blue foil. Right side, left side. Yeah, blue foil. Okay. Color here, Shohei Ohtani, Tatis, Andrew McCutchen, and Craig Biggio. 66 out of 199. Yep. We go back to back or something. Christian Moore, Corbin Carroll, Pedro Martinez, and Mookie Betts. 225 out of 250 for Sawyer Gibson Long, purple foil. Kerry Carpenter foil, 91 Machado and Cody Bellinger, greatest hits. Glitter, Stephen Kolek. 91 Cal Ripken and greatest hits, Bobby Witt.
Hey, can you bring another Oro or something? It's all one, but
I gotcha.
Foil, Mauricio Dubon. 91 Jacob Wilson and Caglione, big ticket. .41 out of 50 for CJ Abrams, gold glitter. It's going to be Kurtz, 5 out of 10, player worn patch. Let's see what part of that. Can't tell. That is nice. Lazaro Estrada glitter, 91 Ryan Ritter and Corbin Carroll, big ticket. Foil Dalton Varsho, 91 Seiya Suzuki and profiles. I cannot speak right now. Seiya Suzuki and profiles Aaron Judge. There. Fix this real quick. We're back. Alex Freeland glitter, 91 Mark McGuire and profiles J-Ran. How many boxes cases left? Sorry, I had to step away. We have 3 more boxes of jumbo, case of hangers, and then the last case of jumbo is going to rip tomorrow. Holiday shipping delay. Glitter, Gavin Williams, 91 Bobby Witt, all tops team J-Rod. Harper, you got the men, right?
yeah, I'll press them. Pretty sure.
Was it a bat relic?
Huh?
Oh, bat relic or a
Yeah.
patch? Yeah, Harper, bat relic. Foil, Jimmy Crooks, 91 Bryce Matthews and Harper, greatest hits. Lazaro Estrada is going to be the auto. Always signing in the corner. Not numbered there. Glitter, Logan Gilbert, Cal Raleigh, and Shohei Ohtani. Aaron Judge foil, 91 Kirby Puckett and Corbin Carroll profiles. Who's slamming doors for?
What?
Slamming doors for?
Yeah, they freaking pissed. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, now we wax.
All right, back half of the case. Sammy Sosa, Don Mattingly, Otto Kemp, and Ozzie Smith. Gunnar Henderson, Mizrowski, Nathan Church, and Trey Turner. Foil, Daniel Schneemann, Nolan Arenado 91, and Jason Dominguez. Varsho upside down. Swarovski. Tatis, 9 of 10. Black border. 2 out of 10s in the case. Very nice. Glitter for Kershaw. 91 Pujols and greatest hits, Marcus Semien. Duo card foil, hopping to it. 91 Jackson Merrill and Ellie De La Cruz, big ticket. Augustine Ramirez, paper gold. 539 out of 2026. Bubba Chandler, player worn. Patch there. Sonny Gray glitter. 91 Randy Johnson and James Wood, big ticket. Reed Detmer's foil, 91 Caglione. Profile is Hank Aaron. Glitter Brandon Marsh, Vladdy Jr. and profiles Otani. Red Sox team card, glitter. 91 Colson Montgomery and Bobby Witt, all tops team. Will Vest foil, 91 Acuna and greatest hits, Cal Raleigh. going to be Tim Salmon. 91 auto, not numbered. Masataka Yoshida glitter, 91 Tarek Skubal, and Acuna big ticket. $11/25 for Miguel Vargas. Orange glitter. He's having a good start to the season. Tristan Peters, foil, 91, CJ Kafis, and PCA profiles. Round out that pack. Empty. All right. Jackson Churio, Riley Green, Tarek Skubal, and Matt Olson. Nothing numbered there. Carson Williams, Parker Messick, Grant Taylor, and David Ortiz. 0 for 2. Ellie foil, PCA 91, and greatest hits PCA. Back to back. League leaders, Raleigh Judge and Vinny P. Glitter. 91 Beltre and Byron Buxton, greatest hits. Randy Johnson, pink. Skubal foil, Otani 91, and Vladdy Jr. big ticket. Colson Montgomery, player worn. Patch. Not numbered. Glitter, Carlos Narvaez. Bubba Chandler, 91. Bryce Harper. Ronnie Henriquez foil. Cole Young, 91. Trout profiles. $311/399, Dalton Varsho, yellow foil. Team border for Jose Ramirez. Strider paper gold. Gonna be 998 out of 2026. Glitter Lennon Sosa, 91 Ryan Sandberg, and Vladdy Jr. profiles. Brady Singer, going to be Aqua. Not numbered. Glitter for Matt Strom. 91 Jackson Churio and Jazz, all tops team. $148 out of $150 for Cesar Prieto. Foil, Edward Cabrera. 91, Ricky Henderson and Trout. Kennedy Corona is going to be our auto. Not numbered. Auto Kemp Glitter, 91 Nolan McLean and Aaron Judge, big ticket. Last pack of box number 5 here. Foil for the Brewers. Team card 91, Yordan Alvarez and J-Rod profiles. One box for an HFA or Golden Mirror. Empty. All right, Jeff Bagwell, Mike Schmidt, Robin Young, and Bo Jackson. Orange. Yamamoto, Kyle Tucker, James Wood. And that's going to be Mike Schmidt, 22 out of 25 with the auto. That's nice. Very nice card. What was that? Foil, Kyle Teal. 91 Lindor and greatest hits, Christian Yelich. Jacob Wilson, player worn. That's the second one we got of that. League leaders, Turner, Horner, and Freeman. Gonna be 1653 out of 2026. Glitter for Devers, 91 Jeff Bagwell and James Wood, greatest hits. Foil, Josh Lowe. 91, Byron Buxton and Jackie Horn on the first pitch. Will Smith, game used, not numbered. Bat relic.
Which means
Chris Bufich, Glitter 91 Pedro Martinez and Roman Anthony. Big ticket. What?
No, by the time you didn't say it that way. It was me.
I see how it is.
What are you making fun of?
I'll remember that. Passed right by Eric Lauer. I want to see him. 102 out of 399. Mauricio Dubon. Yellow foil.
That's right by Eric Lauer.
Foil Parker Messick. 91 Chase Burns and profiles Acuna Jr. Feel bad for him. He was sick.
Yeah, excuses, Doug.
Yep. I think that whole team is sick. Allegedly. Glitter for Altuve. 91 Aaron Judge and Shad Mayfield. First pitch. Glitter Eric Lauer, taunting me. 91 Corey Seager and all tops team. Ronald Chapman.
Remember that game you lost?
Back to back Eric Lauers. Remember those 6 points you needed? Foil Jacob Lopez. 91 Chipper Jones and greatest hits Kyle Schwarber. Should be something in this one. Die cut. Byron Buxton turned around as well. Pink greatest hits. And at a 75 for Dale Murphy on the die cut auto. Number to 75. So Mike Schmidt and Dale Murphy. Glitter Peyton Tolley, 91 Robin Young, and Lindor big ticket. Last pack here. And we'll get set up for some hangers. Carlos Rodon foil, 91 Devers, and profiles Lindor. Round out that case. Give us a second, we'll get the hangers going. And I'll be right back.
like ceviche efficient?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just craft. Like cheaper ceviche.
What's it called?
Haiba.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. Ton of hangers. Fun. What?
Nothing. I'm imagining your reaction opening that up.
Alright. I'm gonna mute while I open all these, lay them out, and then we'll get to actually opening the packs.
I'm gonna mute it.
It's too loud. Yeah, Mitch, I'm
It's only to 10.
I'm muting while I open all these because it's kind of loud. What bangers have we hit? Kurt's
Strider.
patch out of 10.
Strider patch auto out of 10.
Strider.
Out of 10.
Strider patch auto out of 10.
Holy patch out of 10.
Tolly patch out of 10. Tatis out of 10.
Lawrence Butler out of 25 auto.
Lawrence Butler out of 25 auto. Schmidt
Shohei Mojo.
Schmidt out of 10. I mean, out of 25 auto. No HFA or Golden Mirror. Or all kings, all aces. First game's in 10 minutes, right? So, half a question, half a statement.
Okay. Yeah, Chandler Simpson, there you go. Coverage rates.
Your share. Nice pickup on Lopez.
Huh?
It's a nice pickup on Lopez.
Yeah, I figured Caballero was probably done. Because Volpe's coming back. Alright, row number 1. I'll get started here. Base Colson Montgomery. Glitter Ryan Nelson. I think that was actually hollow foil, sorry. Team card, Athletics foil. Greatest hits, McCutcheon. Diamante, David Bednar. And Shota. Ken Griffey, 91. And stars of the MLB. Our inserts, Jordan, Gunnar Henderson, Vladdy Jr., and Harper.
No, dude, you're done.
You're done.
You're done. You're trash, huh?
Foil for Vargas. Foil Grant Holmes, Alicia Newman, first pitch. Diamante, Xander Bogaerts. And Daniel Palencia. 91, Altuve. Inserts are going to be Otani, James Wood, Vladdy Jr., and Mookie Betts. How do I want to do this? It's just going to have to be like that. All the base adds up quick.
That fourth one, I'll come grab it from you. Once you fill up that fourth one, I'll come grab it from you.
That's fine. Foil Brandon Garcia. All Tops Team Jazz. Trout Diamante. And Mason Barnett. 91 Ryan Ritter. Corbin Carroll, Chase Burns, Lindor, PCA. Give me a free card, please. Just spamming that over and over again in the eBay chat. All right, first hit. 25 out of 50. You see that? Gold Diamante. That's nice. I think that is going to. Remember who that one goes to?
Which one?
That you see that? The Mariners one? Profile is Vladdy Jr.
Pretty sure it's J-Rod.
Roki Diamante. Lindor Diamante. 91 Matt Chapman. And our inserts are going to be Acuna, James Wood, Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt again. If the base cards are Ricky, no, not any of the base goes to its own spot. Those are the base slots. If it's an insert, like the 91 inserts, even if it's base, those go to the player. If that makes sense. First up, Willie Adams, pink Diamante, not numbered there. Gold hollow foil Yuri Perez. Out of 50, 3 out of 50 on that. Jonathan India, another foil. Otani big ticket. Diamante's Andrew Benintendi and Cam Schlittler. 91 Yanko Fernandez, and inserts are going to be Otani, Basalo, Aaron Judge, and Jacob Wilson. James Wood foil. Big ticket PCA. Diamantes are going to be Keibert Ruiz and Cam Devaney. 91 Caminero. Inserts Vladdy Jr., Mookie Betts, Jordan, and Gunner. Brian Wu foil. Profiles Lindor. Diamantes are going to be Jack Perkins and Sean Murphy. 91 Ellie Dela Cruz. And inserts Paul Skeens, Corbin Carroll, Chase Burns, and Lindor. Trevor McGill, holofoil. Foil for Troy Melton. Greatest hits, Mike Trout. Diamantes are going to be Ezekiel Tovar and Dominic Canzone. 91 Will Clark. And inserts Tarek Skubal, Mike Trout, Otani, and Basallo. No Sosa autos, unfortunately.
That's a quick, huh?
Hmm?
So that's a quick, huh?
It does. Victor Scott. All right. Pink holofoil for Tatis. Got his black border out of 10 earlier. That's nice. Bobby Witt, big ticket. Diamantes are going to be Trevor McGill and Matt Shaw. 91 James Wood. Inserts James Wood, Bobby Witt twice, and Paul Skeens. .25 orange Diamante for Hayden Birdsong. That's nasty. We'll color match.
Is he having a roster on it?
I don't think so. Yanko Fernandez holofoil. Ellie De La Cruz profiles. Diamante is David Peterson and Chandler Simpson. 91 Frank Thomas. And inserts are going to be Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, and Tatis. I don't know what the Giants are doing.
But it's up to the Rangers, so that's kind of cool.
Nobody can hit anything on that team. Cam Schlittler foil. Big ticket Mookie Betts. Diamantes are going to be Josh Young and Owen Casey. 91 Beltre. Inserts Otani, Basallo, Aaron Judge, and Jacob Wilson. Nothing numbered in there. Pink Diamante for Brenton Doyle. 15 out of 99 for Jimmy Crooks. Green Diamante.
Always Jimmy Crooks, dog.
It's always Jimmy Crooks. Profiles, J-Rock.
MVP, dog.
Sawyer Gibson Long Diamante and Jonathan Aranda. Bryce Matthews, 91. And inserts are going to be J-Ram, Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal. Lindor foil. Greatest hits for Jackson Chourio. Diamante is Brandon Marsh, Didier Fuentes. 91 CJ Kafis. And our inserts, Jack Caglione, Devers, Trout, and Juan Soto. Foil for Ryan Nelson. Greatest hits, Freddie Freeman. Diamantes are going to be Ellie De La Cruz and Mauricio Dubon. Jacob Wilson, 91. Inserts, Chase Burns, Lindor, PCA, and J-Ram. Big ticket, Bryce Harper. Have you gotten anything on Nathan Church? It sounds familiar.
I think you just have like some mojos.
I think so. Juan Burgos, Diamante. Nick Pivetta. Yeah, I think just some mojos. O'Neal Cruz, 91. And inserts are going to be Kyle Teal, Tatis twice, and Basallo. Nothing numbered or no auto. Zach Wheeler, hollow foil. Regular foil for Hunter Goodman. Aaron Judge, big ticket. Diamantes are going to be Maximo Acosta and Felix Bautista. 91, Bobby Witt. Inserts a Tatis twice. Tarek Skubal and Mike Trout. Tatis.
DC. If you want to switch out, we can. I don't mind. You want to do half?
Do three. Do the last row. But you gotta do the random.
Yeah.
What's that?
Rat. Imagine.
Such a weird noise.
Now he's getting attacked.
Now they're flying at me.
Eric Lauer's in there somewhere. I just know it.
Eric Lauer haunting me. Okay. Any Ripken or Eldridge yet? No. Eldridge is hard to hit. He only has the men. No one of ones. Lowest we've gone so far is out of 10. And quite a few of them. I think they're saving Eldridge for when he gets called up and like really joins the lineup. Series 2. Who were they for the out of 10s? Nick Kurtz was a patch. Tatis, just a black border. Strider, out of 10, patch auto. Who's the other out of 10? Okay. Who was the other out of 10?
What'd you say?
Strider, Kurtz, Tatis.
That's it. Oh, Peyton Tolley.
Oh, Payne Tolley. That's right, auto. Peyton Tolley out of 10 auto. Johan Santana sightings, no. Mark Grace, nothing. Keep them coming. Anybody else? While I open all these. Wander Franco. Speaking of Wander Franco, see Trevor Bauer got signed to the Atlantic Baseball League.
Did he?
No Kodai Senga. I don't think anyone's pulled the 52 mantle. I actually haven't seen anybody pull any of the rookies. Those redemption rookies. No. The checklist is like Willie Mays. Who else is in that checklist? There's a ton of the vintage cards that are rookies. I don't believe any of them have been pulled. Saw tops. Someone hit a World Series tickets. Another for $7,500 gift card. That'd be kind of cool. Quite a bit of jerseys or like a game used bat or something. No Veritek or Prince Fielder. Nothing for Jazz. Kid Bull, Bob Gibson. Also, there has been one. That's cool. 58 Bob Gibson. That's nice. I would love that. All right, here we go. Row 2. I wonder what it was out of, or did the post say? All Tops team Juan Soto. Diamantes are going to be Peyton Tolley and Altuve. 91, Randy Johnson. Inserts are going to be Basallo, Judge, Jacob Wilson, and Ohtani. Sorry I missed most what's remaining of the break. The rest of this, 2 more rows of hangers, and then the last case of Jumbo is going to break tomorrow. Still have one more case of Jumbo to go through tomorrow. Hopefully we get an HFA Golden Mirror. Yep. If you have anybody who want to know if you hit something, just shout it out. 396 out of 399 for Juan Burgos. Yellow hollow foil. Profiles Paul Skeens. Diamantes are going to be Corbin Carroll and Max Muncy. Speaking of Mickey Mantle, 91. Inserts Mookie Betts, Jordan, Gunnar Henderson, and Vladdy Jr. Greatest hits, Pete Alonso. Diamantes, Dalton Rushing. And league leaders, Scooble, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet. 91, Kyle Raleigh. Inserts, Juan Soto, Ronald Acuna Jr. Again, James Wood. 67 out of 99 for Nolan Shanwell. Green hollow foil. Big ticket Mizorowski. Diamantes for the Red Sox team card and Yoshida. 91 Colson Montgomery. And our inserts Gunnar Henderson, Vladdy Jr., Bryce Harper, and another Gunnar. Foil Riley Green. Greatest hits Roman Anthony. Diamantes Geraldo Perdomo and Lindor. 91 Ricky Henderson. And our inserts Devers, Mike Trout, Juan Soto, and Acuna. Otani Paper Gold. 359 out of 2026 for Otani. Jonah Tong, that is so nasty. It's the first time I've seen these. Little vintage stock. Jonah Tong. Hollow foil Rolls Muscle. Give me the duo card. Going to Caglione. Greatest hits Acuna. Michael Wacha and CJ Abrams on the Diamantes. 91 Cam Schlittler. Juan Soto, Paul Skeens, Corbin Carroll, and Chase Burns on the inserts. Seen one of these before?
Oh. That's pretty sick. So, my bad.
Have you?
Thank you. Pavin Smith, hollow foil. Regular foil for Josh Lowe. Profiles Bobby Witt. Diamantes are going to be Junior Caminero and Carson Williams. 91 Gunnar Henderson.
It's just a 52 tops design.
Trout, Otani, Fasalo, and Aaron Judge on the inserts. Where are the pack odds? Foil Padres team card. Roman Anthony greatest hits. Diamantes Drew Rasmussen, Tristan English. 91 Christian Moore. And inserts are going to be Wilson, Otani, James Wood, Vladdy Jr. Can't find it. Foil CJ Abrams. Profiles Acuna Jr. Diamantes Kyle Freeland and William Contreras. 91 David Wright. Inserts Bobby Witt, Paul Skeens, and J-Rod. 2 Bobby Witts. No, can't find it.
Can't find the back out,
It's an SPU though, isn't it?
so. Yeah, so.
We got a mem for Tyler Soderstrom. Player worn. Foil Quinn Priester. Hollow Foil Garrett Crochet. Greatest Hits Judge. Diamantes Dylan Smith and Davis Martin. 91 Mizrowski. And our inserts Corbin Carroll, Chase Burns, Lindor, and PCA. SP or SSP? SSSP? 4 S's.
Short print-based version.
SP. Hollow Foil Ben Rice. Chase Burns Big Ticket. Diamantes Chad Stevens and TJ Friedel. 91 Dylan Beavers. And our inserts Gunnar Henderson, Vladdy Jr., Bryce Harper, and another Gunnar. Pink, William Contreras. Diamante. Out of 50, going to be Carlos Narvaez, Gold Diamante. Looks nice. Kind of a color match with the yellow. Hollow Foil, Nick Kurtz. Big Ticket, Jackson Churia. Base Diamantes, Alex Freeland and Rafael Devers. 91, Albert Pujols. And our inserts Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Tatis, and Tatis. We have a golden mirror out of a hanger.
Shit.
For Otto Lopez. Just picked him up.
Nice. Go.
That's my goat. It's gonna be my goat. Otto Lopez on the golden mirror. Very nice. Otani hollow foil. Probably $50 card. Lindor big ticket. Diamantes Joan Duran and Christian Campbell. 91 Bobby Witt. And they all trade. Aaron Judge, Julio Rodriguez, Mizrowski, and Caglione. Trade what? Jackson Holiday foil. Kyle Raleigh profiles. Diamantes Ben Rice and Colby Thomas. Ken Griffey 91. And inserts Aaron Judge, J-Rod, Mizrowski, and Caglione. All top team Aroldis Chapman. Diamantes Teoscar Hernandez and Michael McGreevy. 91 Ryan Ritter. Inserts Bobby Witt, Paul Skeens, J-Rod, and Mookie. Last one of the row. Duo card hopping to it. Went to Acuna. Profiles Jack Caglione. Diamantes Pearson Old and PCA. 91 Vladdy Sr. And inserts Lindor, PCA, J-Ram, and Bryce Harper.
Probably the best hit. Cool.
Hmm?
Probably the best hit. And Jordan Collins. Super edition.
Huh? Out of the whole break? That's what you think?
I don't know. It's just it's super rare. It's hard to hit.
They are hard to hit. All right. Open another row here.
Heat, dog.
That's all I do.
What do you do? Full heat and lose fantasy games.
Yep.
Full heat and he hit on Eric Lauer.
Running out of room here.
Meter real quick? Or is it muted?
No.
Huh?
No.
Muted?
While I got you here in this wall, the last jumbo case is going to break tomorrow at 1 p.m. and we're going to throw in some extra hangers tomorrow as well. Hello, I'm new. What's up, Jimmy? Like I said, once again, the last case of jumbo is going to break tomorrow at 1. And we will do a recap of what we hit today. Running out of room.
Come to the trash can, dog.
number 3 of the case. Good luck, everyone. All Tops team, J-Rod. Diamantes are going to be Dylan Cruz and the Dodgers duo. Going to Otani. Kyle Tucker, 91. And inserts Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, and Tatis.
Oh, what's so good?
Whoa. Almost took down the whole operation. Daniel Palencia, hollow foil. Profiles, Paul Skeens. Diamantes, Roki, and league leaders Skeens, Yamamoto, and Sanchez. Jackson Churio, 91. Inserts Acuna Jr., James Wood, Bobby Witt, and Bobby Witt. .43 out of 50 for Christopher Sanchez, gold diamante. Always looks nice. Joe Rock, hollow foil. All Tops team, J-Ran. Base diamantes, Dalton Varsho and Jimmy Crooks. 91, Cal Ripken. And inserts Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Tatis. Hollow foil, Jack Perkins. Victor Robles, just regular foil. Roman Anthony profiles. Diamantes, Sedan Rafaela, Trevor McGill. 91, Machado. And inserts Bobby Witt, Paul Skeens, and J-Rod. McLean. Gunnar Henderson, big ticket. Diamantes, Nolan Shanwell, and Joan Duran. 91, Machado. And our inserts, Acuna Jr., James Wood, and Bobby Witt. Hollow foil, Sean Manaea. Troy Milton foil. Greatest hits, Nick Kurtz. Diamantes, Nolan McLean and Michael Harris. Judge, 91. And our inserts, Bryce Harper, Gunnar Henderson, Caglione, and Devers. Pink, It Takes Two. Hollow foil. Big ticket, Gunnar Henderson. Diamantes, Matt Shaw, and the Nationals team card. 91, Mark McGuire. Inserts are going to be Mookie Betts, Roman Anthony again, and Ellie. No Yaz, Don't believe any Jamie Chung or Billy Ripken, no. Steves. Shota Imanaga, the foil. Greatest hits Otani. Diamantes, Ryan Jeffers, and Luis Angel Acuna. 91 Acuna. And inserts. Ellie, Juan Soto, Paul Skeens, and Corbin Carroll. Troy Johnson, foil. Greatest hits, Caglione. Our Diamante is Byron Buxton and Otto Lopez. 91, Byron Buxton. Yelich, Aaron Judge, Julio Rodriguez, and Mizorowski on the inserts. Hollow foil, Sean Murphy. Kurtz, all top team. Diamantes are going to be Devin Williams and the Dodgers team card. 91, Jeff Bagwell. Inserts, Jack Caglione, Byron Buxton, Ellie, and Juan Soto. Yep. All right. Pink hollow foil for Bryce Harper. Greatest hits, Sedan Rafael. Diamantes, Kobe Mayo, and league leaders, Schwarber, Otani, Soto. Nolan McLean, 91. Inserts, Roman Anthony, Ellie, Christian Yelich, and Aaron Judge. Bless you.
Next.
Paper gold for Carlos Rodon. 58 out of 26. 51 out of 99 for Nolan Arenado. Green Diamante. Hollow foil, Edmundo Sosa. Manny Fresh, first pitch. Base Diamantes, David Bednar and Ian Seymour. Bobby Witt, 91. And our inserts, Yordan Alvarez, Gunnar Henderson, Vladdy Jr., Bryce Harper. Chat again. Jack Perkins foil. Ben Rice hollow foil. Profiles, Randy Johnson. Diamantes, Pavin Smith and Sean Manaea. 91, Mike Schmidt. And inserts, Gunnar Henderson, Vladdy Jr., Bryce Harper, and another Gunnar. No Kerrywood. Pink. Pink Diamante for Daniel Schneemann. Hollow foil Tatis. Another Manny Fresh. Base Diamantes James Wood and Blake Snell. 91 Ryan Ritter. And insert Samuel Basallo, Aaron Judge, Jacob Wilson, and Otani. Foil Spencer Horwitz. Greatest hits Otani. Diamantes Yusei Kikuchi and Royce Lewis. 91 Randy Johnson. Our inserts Ellie, Christian Yelich, Aaron Judge, and J Rod. Last one, row 3. Duo card hopping to it, foil. Brandon Walter, hollow foil. Roman Anthony profiles. Diamantes Michael McGreevy and the Blue Jays team card. Kyle Raleigh, 91. And our inserts Caglione, Devers, Mike Trout, Juan Soto. That row. I got it. You can do the recap if you want. It's up to you. Alright, let me get a new trash can. All right. We shall continue. And while I'm doing this, FYI, we're delaying the last case of jumbo to tomorrow. For the inconvenience, we're throwing in some extra hangers. So again, still have one case of jumbo that will rip tomorrow. We'll do a recap after this of what we hit today. any John Crooks by chance? No, fortunately not. Still have the jumbo case tomorrow, though. Here we go, last row. First up, Lucas Giolito, purple hollow foil out of 250, 136 on the print. Purple. Profiles Randy Johnson. Diamantes are going to be Matt Shaw and the Nationals team card. Mizorowski 91. Inserts Bryce Harper, Gunnar Henderson, Caglione, and Devers. Pink Diamante, Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez. Leaders. Juan Soto, big ticket. Diamante is Brian Abreu and Addison Barger. 91, Mickey Mantle. We are doing a recap of what we hit today, yep. Lindor, PCA, Ramirez, and Bryce Harper. Coming up right after this. First up, Pink Diamante, Brandon Walter. 362 out of 399 for Tatis. Hollow foil, Michael Busch. Roman Anthony, greatest hits. Base Diamantes are going to be Kevin Gausman and Mason Barnett. 91, Yankel Fernandez. And our inserts, Gunnar Henderson, Vladdy Jr., Bryce Harper, and another Gunnar. Next one. All Tops team, Paul Skeens. Diamantes, Stephen Kolek, and Lazaro Estrada. 91, Aaron Judge. Inserts, Juan Soto, Paul Skeens, Corbin Carroll, Chase Burns. Ronnie Henriquez, that's going to be an auto Mason Barnett. Not numbered there. Foil, Jacob deGrom. Gunnar Henderson profiles. Diamantes, Gavin Williams and Logan Gilbert. 91, Jackson Merrill. And our inserts, Lindor, PCA, Jose Ramirez, and Bryce Harper. Logan Gilbert, hollow foil. League leaders, Cal Raleigh, Judge, and Vinny P. Greatest hits, Matt Chapman. Diamantes, Jonah Tong, and Paul Skeens. Yamamoto, 91. And our inserts, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Tatis, and Tatis. Foil, Geraldo Perdomo. Hollow foil, David Peterson. Profiles, Jackie Robinson. Diamante is Clayton Kershaw and Sonny Gray. 91, Acuna. And inserts James Wood, Vladdy Jr., Mookie Betts, and Jordan. Why not?
Yeah, because I'm going to start sorting that out too.
Wanna know?
I want to know. I want to know. I can't let you get close.
Soon. Hollow foil, Adam Frazier. Big ticket, Acuna. Diamante is Jorge Soler and Bailey Ober. 91, Corey Seager. Inserts James Wood, Bobby Witt, and Paul Skeens. Foil for Carlos Rodon. Greatest hits, Patrick Bailey. Jose Caballero and Johnson Nixon Garcia. Diamante. Seiya Suzuki 91. Inserts Basalo, Tarek Skubal, Mike Trout, and Shohei Ohtani. We have Chase Burns backwards. Going to be blue, 90 out of 150. Blue border for Chase Burns. Mike Trout, greatest hits. Diamantes are going to be upside. Ryan Ritter and Shane Smith. I don't want to see him either. 91, Matt Chapman. Blew it for me. Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Tatis, and Tatis twice. Between him and Eric Lauer. Kyle Teal foil. Tarek Skubal all top team. Diamantes are going to be Wilson Contreras and the Royals team card. 91 Bryce Matthews. And our inserts James Wood, Vladdy Jr., Mookie Betts, and Jordan. What's crazy about that Shane Smith game is that they let him wear it for 6 innings.
I don't know where I'm going, dog. Like, he'll get out of it eventually.
Yeah, it was like every inning they were just like, oh yeah, he's probably alright. Let him go another one.
Still thinking about that.
Yep, haunts me. Aqua League leaders for Raleigh Judge and Vinny Pete. Hall of Foil. Behind that, Nick Kurtz, Pink Diamante. Both of those not numbered. Greatest hits, PCA. Base Diamantes are going to be Jack Leiter and Drew Gilbert. 91, Lawrence Butler. And insert Gunnar Henderson, Vladdy Jr., Bryce Harper, and another Gunnar. Another Chase Burns paper gold. It'd be 529 out of 2026. Foil Will Vest. Profiles Ellie De La Cruz. Diamantes Dylan Cruz and the Dodgers duo. 91 Jeff Bagwell. Aaron Judge, J-Rod Mizorowski, and Caglione. The inserts. Hollow foil, Pavement Smith. Greatest hits, Matt Chapman. Diamantes are going to be Brandon Garcia and Hunter Goodman. 91 Devers. And inserts Mike Trout, Otani, Basalo, and Aaron Judge. Evan Carter, hollow foil. Greatest hits, McCutcheon. Diamantes are going to be Dalton Rushing. And league leaders, Scooble, Brown, and Crochet. 91, Ken Griffey. Jacob Wilson, Otani, James Wood, and Vladdy Jr. on the inserts. And our last hanger. Then we'll get to a recap. Reed Detmer's foil. Greatest hits, Caglione. Diamantes, Christian Campbell. And another league leaders, Schwarber, Alonzo Soto. 91, Mark McGuire. And inserts, Bobby Witt, Paul Skeens, Julio Rodriguez, and Mookie. Give us 1 second. We'll get that recap going. Just a minute. And we'll be right back.
Alrighty, I will be handling the recap. So, our lowest patch auto out of today's break, out of 10 for Spencer Strider. That's it for the Spencer Strider spot, number 9 out of 10. Next up, we have our non-numbered patch auto for Brooks Lee. Our lowest numbered auto to 10 for Peyton Tolley on the Baseball Stars auto. Number 5 out of 10 for Peyton Tolley. Next up, we have our other numbered autos. Out of 25, we have Mike Schmidt and Lawrence Butler. Out of 75, we got Dale Murphy on the die cut and Matt Chapman on the mojo. Out of 99, we have Bernie Williams, 37 out of 99 for Bernie Williams. Next up, we have our non-numbered autos. We got Mason Barnett, Kennedy Corona, Tim Salmon, Ozala Estrada, Tristan Peters, CJ Abrams, Luis Morales, Joey Votto, Ian Seymour, Grant Taylor, Ian Happ, Jacob Melton, Owen Casey, Brendan Donovan, Dylan Smith, Kenny Lofton, and Carson Williams. Our lowest numbered mem is Nick Kurtz, number 5 out of 10 for Nick Kurtz. We then have Mookie Betts out of 25 on the mem. Out of 99, we have Ronald Acuna Jr., number 16 out of 99 on the game used mem. Up next, we have a gold mem for Jack Caglione out of 50. Following that up, we have our out of 150 mems here for Tariq Skubal, Andrew Benintendi, Jeff Bagwell, J Ram, CJ Abrams, and O'Neal Cruz. Our non-numbered mems, we got Will Smith, James Wood, Geraldo Perdomo, Javier Baez, Jacob Wilson, Brady House, Jackson Merrill, Manny Machado, Freddie Freeman, Roman Anthony, Colson Montgomery, CJ Abrams, Bryce Harper, Jacob Wilson, Francisco Lindor, Salvi Perez, Cal Raleigh, Tyler Soderstrom, Nick Kurtz, Will Smith, Bubba Chandler, Colson Montgomery, Jacob Wilson, and Tyler Soderstrom once more. Our lowest numbered card, no auto, no mem for Fernando Tatis out of 10. That is number 9 out of 10 for Fernando Tatis. Tatista. Out of 25 on the wood, we have Ramon Urias, number 8 out of 25. Following that up, we have orange to 25, Hayden Birdsong, Miguel Vargas, Pavin Smith, Brenton Doyle, and Camilo Duvall. We have our golds to 50 for Christopher Sanchez, Yuri Perez, the UC that car, Carlos Navarez, CJ Abrams, Otto Lopez, Nolan Shanwell, Ryan Ritter, Alex Freeland, CJ Abrams, Nick Gonzalez, and then we have Dylan Cruz on the canvas out of 50. Up next, we have out of 75 on the 75th anniversary, TJ Friedel. Out of 76 on our Independence Day parallel, we have Will Vest and Willie Adames. Up next on our retros, out of 91, we got Seiya Suzuki and Matt Olson. Our greens to 99, we got Nolan Arenado, Jimmy Crooks, Nolan Shanwell, Carson Weisenhunt, Pete Alonso, Alejandro Kirk, Jose Ramirez, and Corey Seager. Our blues to 150, we got Chase Burns, Cesar Prieto, Jacob Mizorowski, Shohei Ohtani, Vladdy G Sr., Francisco Lindor, Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero. And Junior Caminero once again. On our Aqua Mojos, out of 199, we got Craig Biggio and Christian Yelich. On our purples, out of 250, we got Lucas Giolito, Sawyer Gibson Long, the It Takes Two, Andrew McCutcheon, Jonathan Aranda, Squared, Dylan Smith, Shota Imanaga, the Houston Astros team card, and Yanquiel Fernandez. Up next are yellows out of 399. We got Fernando Tatis Jr., Juan Burgos, Mauricio Dubon, Dalton Varsho, Jimmy Crooks, Ryan McMahon, Andrew Vaughn, Stephen Kolek, the Boston Red Sox team card, Lazaro Estrada, Xander Bogaerts, David Bednar, Shota Imanaga, Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminero, Shinosuke Agasawara, Gunnar Henderson, Shohei, and Cam Schlittler. Up next, our paper golds out of 2026. We got Chase Burns, Carlos Rodon, Shohei, Trey Turner, Nico Horner, and Freddie Freeman. Spencer Strider, Augustine Ramirez, Dane Myers, Lucas Giolito, Drew Gilbert, Pearson Ole, Carson Williams, CJ Abrams, TJ Friedel, Blake Snell, Josh Nixon Garcia, Jose Caballero, James Wood, Jeremy Pena, Bronx Buddy, Zach Maxwell, Taylor Trammell, Bailey Over, and Rony Henriquez. On our aquas, we got Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Vinny P. Brady Singer, Will Warren, and Carson Seymour. On our pinks, we got Nick Kurtz, Brandon Walter, Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez. Daniel Schneemann, Bryce Harper, It Takes Two, Willie Adames, Brenton Doyle, Tatis Jr., William Contreras, Byron Buxton, Randy Johnson, Hank Aaron, Cam Schlittler, and Jackie Robinson. Up next on our team borders, we got Jose Ramirez, Nolan Arenado, Carson Williams, and Kyle Teal. On our golden mirror, we have Otto Lopez. And on the 1952 variation, we have Jonah Tong. That'll wrap it up for us today here. We will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. with a jumbo case. Along with that, we have a few extra hangers for you guys. And the randomization will be done tomorrow for these cards right here. That will be done tomorrow after the entire break is done. So we will catch you guys tomorrow here in Station 2 for the rest of the break. Have a good one, and I'll catch you.